Hello and welcome. As before, we were doing the main scenario quest for Dawntrail. This contains spoilers. If you do not wish to see any of them, then don't watch. Otherwise, if you would like to join for quests or trials, we still have 2 more dungeons. And I don't know how many trials. And you're on the SWA, feel free to join. And with that, we'll continue the story. I have not spoken at all today, so this is going to be great. But we're continuing where we left off, which we left off right before a massive cutscene chain. So, with that, let's get started. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you and Whoop One on the victory in the Rite of Secession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of the future Dawn Servant. Such a grand jury has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax in your stay. Enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her travel companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. All I did, as you might have in my position, Wuklamat did all the work. I'm just no moral support. I'm just moral support. My primary business is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you know, well known, after the secession ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all. You accuse me? Aw, he's salty. His sister didn't give him a cabinet position. You become someone irreplaceable to her as her brother. I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you'll stay by her side. Only for this DLC. Then afterwards I'm gone. I got places to go and baddies to poke with a stick. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
People are gonna be like, oh no.
My daughter, Wook Lamont.
Aw.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
An okay speech.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Saw that coming.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihyolol prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Hello.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
They moved that all the way up to the palace. How are they gonna move it all the way down?
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Yeah, it'd be interesting is if the head of reason was actually dead.
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh, called it.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
Yeah, that's technically he's keeping the other head vaguely alive. So even though the brain is dead, but the head is still alive, that's gonna put a lot of strain on the body.
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Excuse me. Uklumat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? I don't know, I give her speech maybe a 6 out of 10. The brother's speech was maybe a 5 out of 10. The part of the second promise was surprising. But between the two of them, I dare say that the new Dawn servant will be capable of anything. The future to Leol is bright indeed. Earlier in Dawntrail, I don't know, is it, the Shadowbringer's monologue was a bit better. When you fight, what's his face? The test your reflexes guy.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
I had a feeling the other head was dead. Fatality. So that was a true Assassin's Creed, right? Uglaman has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her charismatic personality, spontaneity, and evidently by her nomination of Kona as a fellow Dawn servant. A sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Conan completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeit to help Uklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tulio will prosper under their care. Yes. Everyone, thank you for coming. So now that you're done serving, you can finally give me passage to the northern area, right? Because I already completed the southern area. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I would like to call you all to call me Lamati. Being honored Lamati, I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Ooh. Let's go with this one. Come on, say something, would you? We have Aaron built for the mocking silence. I think you simply caught our friend off guard. You didn't catch me off guard. I knew what I was doing. Personally, it would be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider your Yorzian cousins if such a notion appeals to you. Yorzian cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me? Do I have to? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside outside the winged walk then. She's supposed to give me my free entry permit. Oh, excuse me. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. And not for a snack, I promise Hook Evu and Mabul should be there. Yep, I know. Auto quest. Will they follow me if I jump off? Oh, they will. Awesome. I go the long way when you can go the fastest route. A straight line. It's not like falling can kill me. Done, servant Huklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old one. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. But I cannot, you are done, servant, too disrespectful. It is to address you with your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to be bothered with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I love that guy. I can more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Luke Lamont become Dawn Servant. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but our Dawn Servant Ascension presents us all with prime opportunity. Which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of golds were my first true tests as a Clement. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rites of succession before I fully understood the importance. Now that you have given me the taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Turiel has to offer in Yaktaral, for instance. Shaktaral. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I'll be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ilahana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wukulamont will visit soon. Anyway, You'll have to excuse us. Oh, I haven't seen Farjante around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man mention a description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin, and a pair of yokai, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy your festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Tacos. I kind of want tacos. Ah, it's over there. Up. Look, Dawn servant. That's an honor. You honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliol isn't a short one. Poof poof. Long road worth to travel. To congratulate new Dawn servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisions. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of the Warlord Echo. Had our people come in mass, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as everyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole. That's though I know little of the particulars, and I can only imagine the latest ventures has been long and colorful, beginning with the near shipwreck. If you remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots and feat of proof and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that is what my father envisioned, and for this nation, that is the Tuliol I want for all. So I promise you this, as Dawn servant, I will do everything I can to bring that happiness to the bandits in Kuzimuku and the Heiau and Chiwarga Starn. I won't forsake them. God, that name. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chiwargu come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for millennia, while not easily shifted, neither are they immovable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for their efficiency for such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that the good living is secure, the village overflows with smile. God, these people. With cooperation between the help hands and the plot swarm. It is very spirit of the healthy prop pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some of the people I like to see, so we should take our leave. Let us try to find Hamum Rook. Zabrax. I believe I saw him in the stands below. The Gleam Stand. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this is always your home. 2. Alright, where is it? Ah. I was probably better off going that way. I would jump off the edge, but it won't help me. It's under the canopy. Oh no, it was over the canopy. I could have jumped off the edge. Damn. My, honor us with your personal visit, Dawntrail. Congratulations upon your accession. After final. Because I want to complete the MSQ. And I'll do War Thunder stream after Final Fantasy. No. None of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still Wuklamont. There's really not much for me to grind in Japan currently in War Thunder, because the only thing they added was a jet, and it's literally a copy of what they currently added. So, what they had. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. Big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they... I imagine they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see a strong, compassionate woman they become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bukujaja to stay so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond creating to the demands of others. He was always too obliged for his own good. I'm sure he'll find his own time. Find it in his own time. Especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. I don't know, are you? By the by, are you seeing Ketracom anywhere? Or Tanqua, that is. Ketracom, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he hasn't come home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. First Promise was notably absent as well, though I assume he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought they would be able to succeed, Papa. My vision must have come as quite a shock to him. Victory. As for Tanqua, I'm sure around here somewhere. I'm ready to appear when we least expect him. We best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let us return to the others in the Winged Walk. I probably should have gone the other way. Welcome back. If you didn't rush on our account. Nope, I didn't rush at all.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Nope.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
Not happening.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Nope.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth.
I was wondering when the bot would show up. They always show up. I was wondering when it would.
That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
I like how the bots use anime
Personally,
character
I
names.
can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Yeah. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Or splitting the party. Don't you know you never split the party?
When you're ready, Come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends!
To the end. Now push her up and say, "Long live the king." Perfect too, because she's Hrothgar, so she's technically a lion person. I don't know, it'd be faster just to jump or TP. Probably be faster TP. Or that would what, require what, 2 fallings and then a whole bunch of running? And I could just TP and run. Past the gates, and over the bridge lies Shaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready, no last minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawntrail may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of Sky Deep, Cenote. Well, it's obviously him. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me to transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning. I love how that just went on and didn't even let you do anything. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, so we thought until the right's objective became the city gold. But to think Tonqua be entrusted with the safekeeping, I had known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, he might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, if the Dawntrail succeeded, were I not Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son understands his own potential. There is no need for worrying. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied, the right, your father's shade. These bitter memories soon shall be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you are destined to be. It's working. Is some there can hear me. Excuse me. At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake the world. Is that so? Ahahaha. Fascinating. Name your price then, for your eye desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. I saw that coming. Promise, why? Typical bad guy energy. Very typical. Useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Which is funny, because he's probably going to be used to open the door, and then whatever's inside is going to, like, kick his ass. Or use him. Ready to go underway. Then, present your travel pass to the guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy the sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktaral is a wonder in its own. Let me in. This gate is barred, save all those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Valwuk Lamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you could wait here a moment. Open the gates. That's gotta be a pain. That gate is really big to open it fully every single time, just to let someone through. That's a tall gate.
Shall we then?
I mean, they only had to open it maybe like 6 feet, maybe. Oh, they didn't open it fully. Very,
On the far
Midwest.
side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona town. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
we found oil, boys.
Vow Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition. My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Buffalo. Bridge is nice. Look at this. Short on Renok. Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Renok have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out a few fit for routine improves bothersome work. But are usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy earlier, but much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far, seeing as how we're not in a hurry. Let's go on foot. I could have ridden one, but I'm not riding bitch. About that, sir. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Renok that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and you'll see both on Renok for a safe trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, I may be a little concerned. The Renok, Aaronville, the Renok! Whoever gets us there, whoever gets us there, we're going fast. I like this one. If this is your first time in Shadioni, I understand your enthusiasm. But be ashamed not to ride at least once At least once while you're here. Fair point. If we're going to give you the authentic Salione experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. A small town nearby. We can pass the time while waiting. Take it if you're heading to Huswati, then. I have a man bringing the Raddock over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? It's fine, I have a tank. Hehe. Exploded. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. I was super delayed. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Stream. So I gotta spend downtime on making a video, and I gotta fix my script because they changed stuff. So for rank 7, I think I'm on. Yeah, rank 7, I gotta change a couple of stuff because they've changed stuff.
It's become a proper town.
But that would take me time to do.
Now hold on a minute.
Yeah, they are.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Ah, yes.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Cause I had a threat.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Draw.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Watch you find out he's a corrupt policeman.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
He ate a cactus.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
No sooner do we set out that we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. Yeah, they do now. This Dutch Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The people of Chalione rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dutch Watch was likely established just by supporters of Kuna, who preferred peace by enforcing through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. When things would go out of hand, the Lance Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they would have would be lost to under Zaralja's authority. All of which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Wow, I'm still at 95? I should like to think of the stableman has arrived with the Oronk by now. I'll go check. If you want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come find us when you have your fill. This Aetheryte will be mine. The friend, I take it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Unruly wildlife, not the only source of recent distresses, I'm afraid. Also has been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks waiting to use our Renok. Which is why I have to ask you to stop at the Shinwenziwi Springs. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kimarak and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up is going to be easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you want to take care of it. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right. Then, if you be ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready to then saddle up? Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't be giving you directions. The first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how Sholione has changed. Man, I'm gonna level up to 97 before I even get a 96 quest. The town we've just visited here wasn't there several years ago. With a few reliable opportunities to replenish our water supplies, travelers turn to non-poison trees. Not just for water, but in their stems, mines, their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might find the water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make the specter of spring turn its tails. I didn't even finish reading. A Wolqui, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. Here we are. A good thing for these Renok. Ah, there it is in the text log. The line I didn't... of course, it's cutscene. The line didn't finish was inspiring contrary tales of people who wandered too close. The line I didn't get to finish. No sooner we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Renok. Now then. This is Shinowazai Springs, perhaps the busiest town in Shuloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Hashwati was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the last 3 years I've been away. The station is on the esteemed eastern side, but we should still have time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend, my mentor. Elate is her name. If she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'll never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural, but soon she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make it easy to spot. Would it now? Time to touch the aetherite. Supposed to... really? A little post stuck on a fence. There it is. Find the nest of people. Nest of people. Yes, I'm late. Who might you be? She's my friend. Hey, I was on this side. On that side. Could it be? Goodness, is it? Eileen. Edenville, yes. A man grown such a darling little thing as a child. Alright, I'm not gonna do that for long. I cannot see that with a straight face. It's been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3 years? I suppose it starts to get hazy after a while living as long as we do. Alright, yeah, that was it. That was the last one. Dude, trying southern accent, female accent. Wow. My face hurts. Well, this is Elite. She's known as a mentor since we were children. Nice to meet you. God, I can't help it now. Never thought to see the day of a travel company. Really have grown. They have seen. That they call you here? You mean what now? Alright. I was born as Eileen Safai. I adopted a new name and I became a gleaner, one that adheres to the Eastern Viera conventions as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it's only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I'd appreciate it if you continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of painting the old stamping grounds of it myself. Oh god, I'm just drawing back into it. I can't help it. It would be good to see Chichua again. She's the finest archer I know, Lean Sophia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she would treat us with a veritable feast prepared from fresh game she hunted herself. I can't do it. Never mind. I'm just gonna read it normally. Try to, at least. Yeah. Impressive with bow, too, Elite. Even among the Shidonta. Oh, I couldn't compare to Chuya. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her the place among Gugul Jaja's travel companions, after all. I'm trying so hard not to just default to female southern. The West in them gets... You get to... You can't fight it. I know I can. I can't find it, but my female southern is so much worse than my male southern. She was always an inquisitive soul, but her joyous journey across Tural, it lit a fire in her. Hi, y'all! Even after Iliaspria was born, she often left him in my care, so she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. I can't do it. I murdered that. You can only cry and beg to see her take you along. I must have been hard on you. Bless your heart. Elite, please. So un-Western of you, Southern. Betty. Well, we're friends, aren't we? Aren't we? No matter how many times he asks, the answer is always the same. You can come when you prove you're true explorer. And thus she tasked me to find the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dream or fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing a wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? My voice cracked. I cannot go that high. As part of the Right of Secession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, so she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Chula. Help! I need help. What's this about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Help! Yeah, how unamused he sounds, exactly. Know about these are infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help me. I've been robbed. It's not Kamiki, local monster nursemaid. Anvil, that's a... Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. You so much naked skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah. Hold on. You say this is Wukamot's nursemaid. Maybe she ain't such a good idea. Take a good look at the balls. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Yeah, she's not southern. Yeah. Please. You have to get it back. And so she goes running off. Going after Namaki. This slot I leave to you. RG, thanks. Cocky bastards. I'll hang them if I by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Yeah, not a red flag at all. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. It's high noon. Damn it all, she doesn't know when to quit. Alright, so where am I going? Is it? I have to search for them. Oh, they're over there. What a coincidence. They went to this one house all the way over here. Excuse me. Hiding in the graveyard, I see. I'm in a cutscene, you can't hurt me. Thank you. I don't know what I've done without you. That bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. There's a parting gift from Luke Blunt. I see. Close as you two are, I only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? Yeah, watch my HP deplete while I'm in cutscene. With the right of secession ended and Luke Lamont crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and with my plans to return home to Yasunalai, whatever, I'm gonna murder that until I hear it. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. Filled me with such joy, I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. Yeah, that place. I would ask that what you intend to do, but I know what you do with that look. Knocks him senseless. But I want his look just once. Getting that bracelet back. Getting the bracelet back, because the other one makes no sense for me. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. It's just bandits. I can assure you no harm will come to us. That's what make certain of that. Yeah, I do all the heavy lifting. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. To be sure, all proceeds as it should. I know what to say. I can see why Luke might put so much faith in you both. It's the Midwest. It's time for hanging. Before anything else, let us steer back to Shinawaze Springs. Should be safer in town, and with the late tea, keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. This is the Midwest. It'd be hanging for bandits. The law knows no bounds. They explode. Ariel told me what happened to you all. No need to worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. The bracelet meant everything to her, so those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe. I know you'll set things right. Will I now? Hey look, I leveled up. I'm still 95 jump quest. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's go recover the bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for those bandits, as this involves a gift from Luke Lamont, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namaka would find joy in returning of said gift if we were taken in the process. If this comes to violence, I ask you to stop short of killing them. The rest we leave to the Dust Watch. Damn. Well, now that makes me think... Well, now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. No more than any other adventure. Gloating, humble, let's be silent. At least you misunderstand. I'm not questioning your capabilities. But as a matter of fact, that silence is the sort of response I expect from a peerless warrior. Your curiosity has been stated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you tell us about these bandits? Yeah, humble gloat. Let's see. Well, if Well, of late there had been talk of some unsavory types coming and going from Tenatawai to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now the ceruleum extraction is a big business. No one wants to waste their time picking up the dried veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. Still, you'll be investigating the place. I'll let the Dust Watch know if you'd like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you have no objections. Right, and I'll be off. Quest accepted. Alright, I'll be right back. I need a bathroom. I am back. Thank you. Yeah, I like how the South is like South America, Central and Southern America, and then the North is basically Midwest. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Oh, really? I couldn't tell. Do you get enough leather on them? That attire makes him look like he belongs in an S&M club. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find that bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle at this rate, ramshackle as they are, I should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. You would go and have a look about. I'll keep watch from Tralula. Oh, hey, look, an ether card. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop conversation inside. I'm supposed to eavesdrop if I'm nowhere near it. There we go. As you learn and listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. No, don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss who keep the dawn dust off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. The wind got away with carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so. But who'd ever believe that one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the gold shit in alpaca, am I right? Heh. Oh, they're two right next to each other. I thought they were like fused together. I'll grab this while I'm at it. Don't mind me just disemboweling you. Disembowel got changed, it's no longer disembowel. So I can't disembowel you anymore. I just spiral blow. I miss disembowel. Not that it actually does more. It's just the name. Oh, the dude's getting attacked in cutscene, but he's not dying. That's hilarious. So the bandits are attacking. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you back for the framing my friends. The vulture most of you. You tell him you can eat shit. How about we give you a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Oh yeah. Who's getting attacked? Is it snowing or is that sand? That's just... I brought back a prize you were gonna love, boss. Here, have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. Pat. Come on, Pat. Come on, Pat. Ah, damn. Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. It is sand. It's sandstorm. So, were you able to learn anything? Your leader is the man of Leader, the man of the Dust Watch? That'll explain why these bandits have been able to do anything, do as they please, and you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems you have your work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else? Zekwa, the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, the leader, alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Ushawati, Hawaii, Hui, whatever. We also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving this without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to put a gun to his own underlings. I'll storm their hata and take them. And get him alone. You're right. We confronted him with his henchmen around. A violent outcome is all that is guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southwest from here. Oh god, that name. Uruwatan Inya Wase. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. I butchered that. I know I butchered that. What, they go from South American style names to now Indian style names? Bro. I'm a red-blooded American. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to successfully pronounce those. Yeah, enjoy. Oh, hey, look, water. I'm kidding. America. Yeah, 2 more days at the 4th of July. The most American holiday. If we retrieve the glacier without conflict, it won't be done by barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves as Yaheku. What? Yahehe Suhya. What? Dragon-like creatures that live south from here. It's their breeding season, you'll see, and the males will flock to the scent of female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles that scent when burned. We can then lure the Yahesuhuya and into the band's handout, flushing out the Vulture and his gang. Then, when they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement while you see to that. I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Oh gee, thanks. Why is it always dung? Before you say anything, don't ask this because of any aversion to the feces. I would simply be easier for me to find specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see if you can fill them, and I'll handle the rest. Come on, discover the map. Really? I discovered a part of the map. Are you kidding me? I discovered just the town. Not even the full town. Oh wow, it's each its own individual location. Are you kidding me? Why is it always dung? Yep, there they are. Just to go and discover this little map right here. If I can. Ah, it's a cave. Alright. Oh, so the bats are docile. An aether current in here. I'd figure there is, because this seems to be way out of the way. Ought to be part of the quest. Ah, aether current. Hold it. Don't mind me. Ah, you didn't explode. I had to shoot. That archaeologist was looking at me funny. Their hand twitched. Much I like this area for the southern vibe, but they really have to give these things ridiculous names. I'm still on what I said yesterday of wanting a someone just named Bob. There, but no signs of droppings. I'm not even gonna bother murdering that name again. Bobster. Decided dropping, found selling nest. Find a pile of droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Dung ahead. Why is it always dung? Praise dung and then dung. Elden Ring. Good old Elden Ring. I like how it's now negative reviews for the DLC because it's hard. It's like, do people not realize that that's the whole point of Elden Ring is hard? It's not to... FromSoft games are not meant to baby people. You want babying, play Mario Party. Finished already, are we? Here's your stack of shit. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is a mix of feces with the tumble claw fibers, dried apple tinder root, and trace helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to the Tentoi. Like the one time I can actually say that and not be like an insult. I mean, because he literally made you go out of the way to get dung. And then, put it in a sack. So it's literally a sack of shit. And you hand it to him. Well, in a roundabout way, we're technically doing a ding-dong ditch. Stuck. Everything's ready. Time to set our plan into motion. I will take the money, thank you very much. I'm still at 95? Are you kidding me? A fair number appear to have gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch here. The interaction I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yahikui will come soon after. Oh yeah. So we are basically ding-dong ditching. Eh. I'm too far away. Yeet. That's gotta smell absolutely foul. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks. What you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Ugh, something there. I told you this guy smelled absolutely horrible. Someone explain this ungodly stench to me. Wow, oh, over there. Huh? What in the world? Fatality. Run for your lives. So the smoke that drew them here, I swear, when I find out who did this. Their friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You're gonna get me out of here? You're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit, who's that? You got spotted. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Hey, are you gonna help me out or what? Right, let's wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Can we just, you know, it's like a step. One step. One tiny step. We gotta go all the way around. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We're planning to save you eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. God no. I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. That man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer who confronted you in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as the gang leader, he serves as deputy chief to the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You trying to get back something from the Vulture stole, right? Let me help you. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have no idea where he hid his cash, reckoning he's headed there now. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt you do, but we need to know what it is first. You can tell us where it is first. Right. So, those bandits in Tijuana, they're called the Daybreakers. And it was me and my friends who found the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect the people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who need help, and even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled the matter the best way we knew how, with a duel. I challenge you to a children's card game. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held accountable for their crimes, even the positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did. Every time before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about 3 years ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone's afraid of them, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how he could make a fortune easily, that was when they really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats. He would prey on the people, and it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kiwakana and Luane. We all agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. He accepted. I still remember how he gloated he'd win. Well, then when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested and charged of robbery. It was as if it wasn't even enough. He set their bail to the price no one could even hope to pay. With him locked away, there is no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that is why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, till that guy with the spear stopped me. I no sooner I stepped out of town than the Vulture minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all. Sheriff Kimakwaka is as honest as they come. A starch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. But if it were my word against the deputy chief, who do you think he'd believe? Well, I know where the Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps. Well, if we knew where his Vulture keeps spoils, perhaps. Excuse me. They can help us recover Namaka's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Your plan? All I ask is you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the Shinwazi Springs. I guess it's decided to do. It's just we decide what to do after he gives us his pitch. Oil everywhere for miles. I got the cutscene for that. It's like literally next to a minion. Man, when am I gonna hit 96? I've been 95 forever. I'm already 97. I'm gonna hit 100 before I even get to level 100 quests. That's crazy. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Well, look who it is. Sorting stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone of his authority. Respect my authority. Yeah, he moves his spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're fixed with the regular shipments of fuel to Tuliaol, where they're showed off. Showed up. Now I've completely changed from southern to who knows what the hell that was. You said he stole the bracelet of yours, right? Well, if he knows that you're still in his tail, chances are he'd be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the province of the peace now. I wager he'd letting the bracelet out of the set till he could get coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of it after Huswati. But glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we'll need to back him into a corner with a hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Huswahi would be the ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the others to search for the barrels for any stolen goods, and by using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. Ain't no way to tell if Huati's carrying the bracelet. But regardless, it'll be time enough for fine once him behind bars. But won't that be simply foreign innocence? Oh, you'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Challenge him to a children's card game? Duel? That approach didn't work out so well to your friends, as I recall. True, but the night before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle wigglers out of it. For every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would have never grace himself by refusing. But won't you be breaking the law using firearm in town? Not if we'll be using live rounds. Not as if we'll be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm gonna take. What's important is that I get him to duel as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'd be the end of the vulture. Plan's not without flaws, but what do you think? I'd say let Zikwa have his duel. You can trust the old laws as long as we get the bracelets back. I trust him with his duel. Thanks. I knew you were lucky running into you two. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen by Tenatwai in Tenatwai, so it'd probably be best I stay and search the barrels. Then you with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects it's a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy a friend as much time as possible and make your way to Gutwai. That's a tweet, whatever. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Yeah, hey, see, it's likely that Shinote is doing. What's his angle? And then there's that brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Yeah, right, poke. Poke. What is it? I don't know, I'm familiar face in these parts. Have you any need for the Dutch watch, miss? What? Juiqua tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So despite so desperate he is to see his friends free from prison, he turned to the life of crime. How awful. You have my sincere thanks, miss. I trouble you to take me to him. Basically, he'll follow me. Oh, it forced me to stop? Ask about these wiki springs. Not this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Johishi's. Wow, I'm gonna murder that name. I'm gonna murder all these names. Wow. Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attained some undesirables, though. Do I have to literally run all the way over there? I gotta... Please tell me I don't have to run all the way over to here. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well. Lead on. If you're going all the way to the town... Of course that wasn't going to be the place. Hey, it literally makes you stop, right? Aspect the Shrilling Fields. There's gold in these fields, blue gold. Best beware of beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on the shrilling, but if I were you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Man, I gotta run all the way to town. Are you kidding me? Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. This is some sort of joke all the time. Let's keep moving. Oh, you able to use the mount? Damn, if I knew that. Fuck that. I ain't running. I ain't running. Made me look like an idiot just running around. This better be the place. I left a tab behind a big rock. I just don't... Which big rock? My patience is weighing awfully thin, miss. This ain't the next place we stop. I may be forced to do something about you, and I would... and I would both dearly regret. Blech. Man, I gotta start with the whole southern half before... nope. I'll touch this and move up. There we go. Discovered. Huh. They make me stop. That's funny. That's about the Netto Pretenders. Unless you rather I feed you on raw needles and all, cut the chit chat. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Jaqua? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. That's it. I had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, what are we... You looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Man, the 95 job quest line is long.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Objection!
Hey, that's my jewelry!
In my bag!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Mm-hmm. Like a story. You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
I challenge you to a duel.
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Oh.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
You're supposed to do 10 paces.
through, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekuwa? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes. A person very dear to her.
That is a huge bracelet.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
He's got a noodle arm. Spaghetti Western, exactly. It ended up being rather more complicated than I expected. It's all well. Phew, finally, it's over. I could have brought him to justice without your help. I know. I could never repay you. Let me go to 96, please. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shinohazi Springs. You'll be staying there for long. I'll have to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. Not planning on it, but there's no need to rush. I'll see you at the springs then. Well, I guess I'm halfway done with this area because I already have the first two Aetheryte quests. I will discover the rest of the map. Yeah, they didn't do the Spaghetti Western right. They're supposed to do the, you know, the 10 paces and then be like, draw! True Spaghetti Western style. Oh, there's nothing up here. All right. Yeah, I'm stuck on a cactus. Put pen and paper. Oh, hey, look. I think that's the train station. lines. Why does that look like a sad face? Like, oh. Just notice that. Are there any aetherites over here? Hey look, it's a flying papato. So this is what happens when Lala fails, are left to be feral. Wow, this place is huge. I wanna fly, let me fly. Oh, what, culinary? I'm pretty sure after this quest, I'm gonna hit the 96. Most likely. The sandworm. Hey, look, aether current. It's on a rock. Let me up. Hey. You thought a measly little jump was going to prevent me from touching you? Hey, you're a fool. Guessing that's a wandering boss? Yep, 100. Wandering boss. Control growing papato population. Oh hey, Aether. I'm already right here, might as well touch it. I like how I'm finding the aetherites for this area, but I still have yet to find any of the aetherites of the other area. That whole entire section of Yachtel, no clue. Don't have a single aetherite for it. Besides, I think the quest given one. Yeah, let me click on them. I don't even know where the compass is. Oh, praise it. Thank you. Thank you so much. It was more than just a gift. It was part of me that I could never hope to replace. Truly, Ukumat is blessed to have such devout friends. Well, I'm going to put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there is no denying the depths of your bond, though I'm sure you will continue to do so. Oh, it's in collectibles. I can't say I'm surprised the Deputy Chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right with him. An easy claim to make, but with the right gift of hindsight. Hey, that's Gathered's gear, by the way. Level 70 Gathered's gear, actually. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I can meet my two best friends, Puikkana and Luin. If it wasn't for you believing in Zequa and doing what you did, you'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfied it was to see that bastard Ute put behind bars. I'd never given up the hope that Zequa would find a way to get us out. He'd always been the best of the Daybreakers, glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking strength. Besides, some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip. The Daybreakers, why did I just turn British? The Daybreakers will be there. We will train the night and day. We'll train night and day, so we'll be able to benefit from off us again. Is that right? Right. You'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, I'll need to do if all you goes as it should. But off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure anyone can match our best, my speed. We owe a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay you. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. I just turned him British. Teddy-ho. Oh, man. If you excuse me, I'll find a quiet place to rest. I'll be here for a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Are you not planning to take the train home? Oh. Train's since been suspended. Didn't I tell you? Redcoats are coming. Mention no such thing. Something's about tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake, which happened when we were down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, or rather, a large one struck not long before the two of you arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, speak with the station master himself. Let's do that. The station master's just over there. Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. Railroad engineer. It seems that people aren't too happy about the train delays. Gee, I wonder why.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Mm-hmm.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
It's isolated. See, we had the water buffer.
It was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Explosion!
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
No.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
I watch, it's just him. I'll introduce you to everyone, and it's only him. Yeah, peer pressure, exactly.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Ah, there we go. Southern accent. Finally, someone.
Something the matter?
I'd seen you in the first. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
What are you talking about? You chop the trees down, you run away. They won't know who did it. And you can blame it on the indigenous wildlife. But a small number live in Chernoy. I already forgot how they pronounce it. I must confess I have never visited the home of the Hetsrodo. As largely as they live in accordance with their older traditions, I suspect many of them may have a dim view of the railroads. Oh, finally I'm now at 96. Come, let us follow Ueki. There's another station on the way, so I hope to. So be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the headed myself, though. If you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Shinza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. Well, I'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Aw, I didn't explode. Hey, I'm just charging my tank in town. I'm not getting arrested. See, why hug the tree when you can chop it down for wood? Don't worry, it respawns. I mean, the spawn rate's kind of shit, but, I mean, it respawns. Let's confess, the train is a impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. It's like a old-time railroad. Right. Mehuetona should be in the northwest of here. Let's continue on. I murdered that because I heard it only once and I don't remember how they pronounced it. Let's go. It's the Indians. Quick, we must eminent domain them. Your land is mine. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had a direct dealings with the people of Mihawastona. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, and does their land. Ah, just a lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering cerulean of the Shishiwazi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huoto, chief of the Mehoahistona, and this is my son, Sapuputo Shipito. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apology for the sudden intrusion. I am Wikwika, station master of the Dawntrail train. Written. A recent earthquake has damaged our tracks. We require timber to make the repairs. It's Tessa and Aaronvale, who have volunteered to assist us with their restoration effort. Yes, I have 4 ears. Your most curious air about you. The oil and steel, tanned leather, and faint hint of pine, but not of the Terral sort. I gather you are not from these lands. I'm a traveler of the star. I hail from yours, you. Truly, I'd love to know more of you and the lands seen. I'm told people hold traditions the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hihotso, in particular, have done much to guide our way. We're to hunt and gather, to lay our heads. The Hihotso teach us all of these things and more. Is of that lesson I believe that we are attuned to shifting winds around us. I see that word Hihotso. That word Hihotso, it means leader of souls. In the Hetsuaro tongue, does it not? Does. There are many creatures revered in the Hetso among the Hetero. Here, if you look to the Orok for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that gives us pause. The train being one of them. We will flourish you with timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a decision. We'd be glad, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests, such come a long way, and my son is always diligent to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Look, it's the lookout. Oh, do carry in the box. I will speak frankly, we fear winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the lands. The Nook have made a potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperaments have become erratic as of late. The stableman at FFXIV mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others are drawn to this land by Cerulean Shiloni has undergone transformation. And the railroad is part of that. A strong resilience as they may seem, the Renuk are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train, as it is, thunders through the plains, may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influence or innovations, but in this we cannot help but worry. Understand. I thank you for your being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hiroto, but the Shiloni. Perhaps we should bring to our attention the Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him through rumors, and he is apparently, how shall I put this, hard-headed and aloof. He values technology advancements and efficiency to determine of all else. Mind your tongue, Shibuto. While there is a grain of truth into the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's worse. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, but he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, and he's like his sister. This one. It's awkward. It's awkward. That's so. We really have never met him ourselves. Perhaps we are too quick to judge his intentions. That's a thought besides Valkona and the rights of succession, and I take her word over rumors. Took part in the rights of succession. You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. The session of Dawn Servant filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there clearly is much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change do not meant to be feared now. No, but let's open our hearts to the minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I am hopeful that he will do the same. Probably not, because he doesn't like them. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take care of all that. Take all you require. You're terribly grateful. I presume we'll keep the Renok foremost in our minds when we continue working on the railroad. If you need be, will seek Valcorno's counsel. My thanks again on your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again soon. Touch the aetherite. Close to this. Might as well discover this. And I just have this to discover. And I've discovered all the regions. So we're gonna pollute the water supply, right? Stuck on a tree. Ooh, hey, Aethergrin. We have enough. We have more than enough timber to fix ties. Now we need to transport it to the station. Which could be a bit more involved than I thought. I would expect we'd be given as much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and I run up. I won't be long. Glad that went well, and thankfully it seems that we won't need to make several trips for timber. Yay. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long. Deliver timber to the main road, and you have 2 minutes to complete the task. Don't mind me just picking up a giant box. Is this area gonna be like done with super quick? Because they've already unlocked the next, at least one of the new other quests. That's one quest, that's another quest, that's another quest. Hop. It's already 3 of the 4 side quests meant for Aether current. Think this should be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber, so I didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have to move on. We'll move on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Sure. I'd much love to make it so there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for one after. You have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. The least I can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namaka and the others were here long before we arrived. It's only right we go for us. Hope you stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Natokui will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The work we should be worried about is our own. Shinza. We still have more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Charlione you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. Yeah, I'm keen to unlock the rest of my map real quick. Because obviously I don't think we're going to be here for very long. I think one of them might be underneath the quest. That's probably... Ah, there's a little spot I can't see. That's weird. It's up. You have to fly to it? It's over there. Wonder how you get there. Well, that's 2 spots I don't know how to get to yet. Eh. There you go. Well, one of the quests have to give me an aetheryte, or we're gonna end up being back here. That's for sure. Eh. How'd you feel the sights? Well, they appear to be almost finished. Upon several cutscenes, I recommend you set time. Blah blah blah. It's a lot of time. Alright. Wait for dialogue to happen first, and then I need to go to the bathroom. The loading is real. Choo-choo. What, a single car train?
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm back.
Here she comes!
Alright, there is more than one car, okay. So we're gonna fight the train boss in is it Edenscape, right? Edensverse.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
And they only have one train in service?
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Flashbang much?
Gods have mercy.
Everyone's staring at it. I'm the only one not looking that direction. Oh, hey. A bubble. Bubble.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Right, Ironville, time to get a new home. It's a battleship.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to follow that airship. Do we have to, though? I can't figure it. They're going to have more quests. So we're gonna fight it spaceship via spaceship, yeah? We get the Charlene spaceship. Ah, it looks normal. So this is what happens when the Spaniards came.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Fatality.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
They're robots.
Someone help me, please! Oh.
Wah, wah. Fatality. Robo wins.
What did it just do?
Stole ether, maybe?
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakojaja.
But we just came from that way.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
So we get that armor, yeah? Because that armor looks cool. It's a maiden. I love how much they hammer in maidenless in Elden Ring. He's now Meko Goja. I remember his name. It's G something. Zoroja. Mecha Zoroja.
Zoroja?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
But he did. He got slashed.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus lead the world. What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve? This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son! You have heard my ultimatum. And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No! His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
But he has now because it's Mecha Zorolja. Did you know he gains up? He loves up. It's an up. Because it's Mecha.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Zorolja, my son. And forgive me.
But that was just a clone.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
He did the thing. He's a Viper. Zorolja wins.
Papa?
Finish him. KO.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Come on, Alex has a red mage. Just revive.
No match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Roger, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Why are they casting Cure when they could just, you know, revive? Two of them can actually cast Revive. They're the right class. No, Papa can't die. He can't. You fool. You did. How could this happen? Ho 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 ho. But if it was an energy blade, it technically would have cauterized the room completely, but whatever.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go. journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
Get good.
Graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Simba. Get. Yeah, this is not the Lion King story I was told it would be. Where's Scar to push the father off the edge? Right, so, look what, Val Kona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn. And the Landsguard has begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within the ranks have hindered progress, but we will continue to do all we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guards that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. People. I need to help them. We'll assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Affinode LSA could take Bayside Bevy, Crowell, and Aaronville, the palace perimeter. As for you, Tessa, please come to the Repleasant quarters with me. We'll meet back here afterwards. Do I have to? I know it's supposed to be solemn and sad, but it's not really that sad for me. Yep. Oh, the delay and getting hurt. Sweet. Oh, I gotta go back there, so I might as well go here first. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zorolja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now. But I can't stop shaking. Where'd they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Guljaja. We were safe, but now... Are they still in the sky? The one ship. He said battleships as plural, but I only see one. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Alright, so there are 3. They're ships. They could be plural. Dazed citizen. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attacked us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Yeah, big and smaller crafts. Quest over here? No. Oh, there's one right there. Weeping citizen. Sniffle, thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Wah wah. Any over here? Nope. None over here. None over there. None here. Alright, so where's the last one? Ah, there they are. Anchored soldier. Don't wow their soul. Their woes and sorrows. Too bad I just did. My thanks, I'll be fine now. But I failed to protect the people. There's so many have to die. Where was the Val Wukulamat and Val Kona? They don't. They're not to blame, I understand. I do, but I need to clear my hand. Head. Oh, I had to head back down. If I knew that, I would start with this one first and then work my way down. Wah, wah. You finished aiding the people here. Well, you were stuck on 1, I did like 5. Thank you. Excuse me. There are children among the wounded. Children! No. Now isn't the time. There's still others that need help. Could you go see how things are in Tulanmark? And afterwards go to LSA at Bebyside Bay, whatever. At least he's trying, not like Manphilia. Manphilia never really even tried. Manphilia just ordered you around to go to the Waking Sands all the time. Go to the Waking Sands, then gets captured. Then go to the Waking Sands, and does other stuff. Then go to the Waking Sands. She was the epitome of uselessness along with Tataru. Tataru is the same. Tataru didn't even serve you tea, and the one time she did serve you tea, she talked to you to sleep. She didn't even get to try the tea. There's no evidence of significant damage from battle. The fighting did not appear as far, it seems. No, I do not miss the Waking Sands. Not one bit. Oh yeah, she never served it. I like the tea emote. Fresh scorch marks on the ground. Marks on the ground are doubtless from enemy assault. So what you're telling me is I should do this. There you go. I cleaned it up. The shop appears to be withered in chaos. Withered with chaos, but wares have been strewn across the floor. See, I fixed it. I painted it black. They can't tell the difference between paint and scorch marks. The port seems unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Is this the upper one? Yeah, it's the upper one. I put all as I could find. It seems they delivered onto the Lance Guard's care. With many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Lance Guard hadn't fought so bravely as they did. And if Zeroja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs to rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gourmet. Whatever. Kimsterman. Whatever. The kid needs to use WD-40, because obviously the parent's not moving, so it should move. Use WD-40. I love that meme, by the way. Does it move? Yes or no? No. Should it move? Yes or no? Yes. WD-40. I love that meme. It's so dark, but it's a funny meme. Gives me a little chuckle.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
But they're already dead.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Fatality.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
They're already dead.
How? How could I?
To make sure they're dead, you have to poke them with a stick.
Look at me, Lamati.
Alright, I'll stop. I'm making too many dark comments.
Rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
My people. I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Our typical leader. We'll handle this together. You won't save your people by brooding.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
Five
We've
ships.
dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokuista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
With the power of friendship.
My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
Oh god, not the Care Bears.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
In Mortal Kombat. I'm still surprised at how little amount of people are actually switched to female Hrothgar. Weren't they also supposed to give us technically free Fantasia? I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, and the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he has done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I can't let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, we're heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She probably is at bedside Bebby. Bayside Bebby. Ugh. I gotta let her know. Pillars really in the way? No, July 4th is the universal release day. No, I thought it was July 4th because they said free trial, well, the early access is until the 5th and the 4th is the official release date. Huh. It's a what's that game? That Korean show. The crab game. Not crab game. What's it called? The death game, basically. You know what I mean. I don't remember the name of it. I never watched it, but yeah, the triangle. Oh, you're back. By that, I take you mean Lamati is feeling better? It's Squid Game. That's it. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrell, I understand, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So, if she intends to fight, then we fight together. Together forever! That said. I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. He's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wild as you have traveled, then perhaps we've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield clues as Zoralja's power. It looks kind of like the people from the Endwalker. Those people, I don't remember their names. The helm. In place of where the eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but on closer inspection, it is constructed in quite ornate. The material from which it is made is unclear, as you have no signs of a power source. Nope, nothing else, and the weapon. The general shape of this weapon resembles the gun, but its construction suggests it is far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So, what do you think? Like anything you've ever seen. It looks like a person, but not clear mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not the least of all. Do you see any signs of a power source? Have they ever tried taking the helmet off? It probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response that would seem to rule out the arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from its unstoppable enemy as it was to the battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to a stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have the palace is made of stone too. The dumb answer. We have in the sky deep cenote. Cenote. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate, the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the Great itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observation with the others when we gather in the sun perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the mystery, the better. Tally-ho! Pretty sure I gotta go back up there, yep. Windex. Not Windex. Windex is the cure-all. I like how technically it was that line was filmed was at my Big Fat Greek Wedding, and the only thing I ever remember about that movie, even though I was bored with it, was the father using Windex. I tuned everything else out from that movie. I don't even vaguely remember that movie. Looks like everyone is here already. What? Use Windex to fix everything? I already use Windex to clean everything. I use Windex to clean my phone. I use Windex to clean my monitors. I use Windex to clean my keyboard. I use Windex to clean my gaming consoles. I use Windex to clean Windows.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
What, Windows 11 or Windows 10?
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
We're off on a hunt.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Let me guess, the Leopards.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Ah, Graha. No, a Lopper would have been better. And you stole it. There we go. I was wondering when Yashola would show up. Surprise, motherfucker.
Raha! Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Hey, you stole his best cat person.
Changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Oh, she's the only character who managed to die, what, like 3 times, but revived every time?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Valdesian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Dun dun dun. Why are we that surprised? We literally went to different
I can
worlds.
take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
I think he's a
was there too,
doppelganger.
you see, in those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
And you tell us by shaking your hands. But because you don't want to waste time on that, make me look at a vision instead. As he's clearly telling me. Backstory time.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but...
Seven hells! What did you do?
I pushed a button.
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
They opened a Stargate.
A void gate?
I knew it. Lala were aliens. Consume this child, may your anger be pleased. Yonk, the gate closes. Aww.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact, either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Kryl.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Just like Raha.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
She's an alien.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came
Bandit,
to,
air quotes.
I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Bingo.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
I don't know, let's go find out. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We're gonna find out. Did I ever officially become a Scion? I don't remember.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Well, they technically all died in that existence. I'm the one that brought them back.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Ah. Well, yeah, I know they kind of dragged me along.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
We haven't done any of the heavy lifting at all this expansion
I wish
alpha
to go
node.
to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
So where's
One for waiting around.
Thancred
So if
and
it's all the same to
Urianger?
you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
We're a little bigger than a light party.
Truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Know what I have to do now? Do you now? I know we have to hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened now. How to fix it. So, I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them all that will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. There's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too is an important step in the city recovery. Could have joined. No. Oh, I have to help. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce and address the people. Must first know that there's going to be one before we can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the pleasant quarters and the Bayside bevy, I'd say, and I will split to the rest of the city. I kind of want to see if I can sit. Can I sit on the throne? No. They won't even let me. I can't even get on the throne. Damn. Look at me, I am the king. Blah, blah. Hop. I love that delay hit. Alright. So I'm going here. That's it. How is that the Bayside Bevy? That's the Bayside Bevy's like here. That's the oop, passive. That's the pleasant quarters. I have to talk to 3 people. Ugh. Tuliora falls to the enemy. What will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we worked hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Valukama is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she do? She and her brother possibly say. Really, the Dawn servants have a plan already. They lost so much, yet they prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be lying to say if I'm hopeful for a future, but I will go hear what they have to do. Look, a lookout spot. Let's level up my other class. Nice. Back to Dragoon. Alright, where's the others? Or the other unfortunate souls I must convene with. There they are. Ah. Ow. Well, I had to go up here, so I might as well go down there last. I still can't believe we're attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Lukumot is going to make an address. I'll be there, of course. Sourfoot citizen. Leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. No. Guru Jaja is slain, and yet Val Uklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, I would at least do to listen. Alright, that person have no. Alright. Alright, so who else is the poor sucker I gotta talk to? None over here. Ah, there they are. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try and leave Terrell, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Terrell beyond the enemy's reach. It's beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'll regret it to the end. I love Terrell, and it is my home, and I know that the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. I try to use my mouth. Force of habit, immediately trying to go pop. Oh, what? They don't want to play the upbeat jazz anymore? Hey, look, it's so small. It's like Lala sized. Alright, how long are you gonna make me sit here? Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back, and when those hallowed devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Lukumot and Valkona mean well, but they are young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If they were to survive, I do not know if we were to count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy. Should they have the resolve to face this? Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear what their address. I need to stock up on food, medicine as much as I can, and what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do, too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Uklamot wants to speak with us. Perhaps she has a plan, then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Ooh, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now, it's tough even for everyone, and Tuliol won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn service to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. I just have to find people who need persuading. Ugh. Ugh. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what if those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. We put my mind at ease to learn anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you, I feel better already than we... and likely better still once we hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Speak with Uklamot. They haven't cleaned that up yet? They're still there? Wow. I figured they would have cleaned that up already. Someone else who is a friend of jumping off of things. Looks like you brought quite a few people, thank you. Say had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided that she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you in all of Tural's. We are simply helping a dear friend in need, having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing its rich cultures and your people. I can see no other way. Tomorrow, Zoralja has an army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I didn't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks. A little encouragement. That's all. Aw, thanks. You ain't worried about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for the desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve Father's legacy. And it begins with speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. Wow, I picked up cracking my foot? That's impressive. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead into the plaza and wait. I feel like this expansion's been doing a lot more speeches than the others. The father raised him well. Ah, I cracked my foot. That he did. What, you can't crack your foot? I can crack my neck, my fingers, my wrists, my arm, my knees, my back, and my feet, and my toes. It's story.
I will admit, the cowboy one was a bit of a filler, but they kind of needed it.
So I will say that. Cowboy one was a bit of a filler.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger.
We declare war on my brother.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Some of you may die, but that is a risk I'm willing to take.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
Tarnished.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I've...
For you. Oop, I accidentally clicked. Every game you're the tarnished. Exactly.
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
A red
We
one.
believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
How's this person supposed to see? They're standing behind a pillar.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight We fight! We're Tuleolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuleolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope.
We will throw even more rocks at them.
Let us show the enemy the might of Tuleolal.
Oh, hey, look. They're almost inside of each other. They put them too close.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuleolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Oh, they're right there. They're really close to each other. I think they made a mistake. I don't think they mean to put those two people that close to each other. Because that is way too close. They're practically clipping. Of course, you can't see it anymore, but yeah, they were like right here in the cutscene. Listening to Uklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was the no king, I often found myself speaking before the people, the Crystarium, in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tural too, I will rise to an occasion. Thus I can tell. The hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining shall accompany you part way. I, for one, would like to see this dome firsthand. We set forth soon. Everyone ready will inform Uklamat that. There you all are. There you are. Ah, Namati. We're just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing that they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Is it now? Is it? Right then. Let's get going and we'll leave Shaktaral Skygate. I go back. Do I have a full set of new gear? I have the spear, I'm missing gloves. I just need gloves. That's all I need. Just white icon I have. No, that was white. What is white? Alright, so yeah, I just need gloves. I think this is gonna give me gloves, isn't it? Nope, it's not gonna give me anything. I'm being conned. Ah, moving too far. We're in here? Good. This is it, my friends. We'll go strike down Zaralja and secure peace for Tuliol. Passing through Sirioni, where there have been reports of enemy movements, so stay sharp. But I don't wanna. You can't make me. Oh, look, there's more warships. Iceguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took it to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessel in Tuliol. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shelione Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, that's when I will know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Anvil, Ise, Tessa will come with me to inquire about the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you go inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shelione Station. We still can't start. We can start in Hutswali. That is where the Dust Watch is based, if I'm correct. We just left there. You do. The sheriff of Kimaka should be able to tell us a few things. Oh, that was her speaking. I thought it was him speaking. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. We're going to go with the sheriff. I won't be surprised if this is an Aetheryte quest that's going to pop up here eventually. Alright, the same quest as me. Oh, 2-2. And I'll be Bawuklamat as well. You're the sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Hatswati? Well, the enemy has tried to pick a fight with us. Hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but then they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shina Shiwezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that's true, then the people there are in danger. Don't worry about the other townships as well. I'll worry about other townships as well. The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to Menahustion. Whatever. I'm gonna murder these names. I'll accompany Aaronville. We'll see you in a while. So yeah, I'm not gonna run all the way over there. That's a long trek. Ah, I'll clear this way. Excuse me. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's make sure let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. . I want to fly. Is it in here? It is. Is it? Yes, it is. Oh, click. Oh, you're the one who helped the other day. Wawika and the others are out investigating, and they have confirmed that Nito Wasihi is safe. It was after the train had begun the journey back here that the dome appeared. To those who were riding the train, they are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yosuali. What a mess, and just after we finished fixing the tracks. Look, those two are still arguing. PCs were arguing when I left, and they're still arguing now. Mechanical soldier. Mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole. Well, that's one way to do about it. I see you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After the ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, the travelers came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way that they soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasolini. Alini, whatever. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Nanapka is safe. Namika. Yeah. You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. Tukwa. What is this? Someone spread more gossip about me. Yeah, me. It's, Insinian. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not a disconnect. It's not to disconnect the help from my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you're indeed the one keeping the place, keep it safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata weren't particularly strong. But the rumors are true. Guja is saying. Afraid so. Zoroja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. My mentor for like 10 jobs. Well, 10 levels. That's it. He picked up from like 40 to 50 and then ended at 50. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, I won't lack of strength, in which case I will remain in Sharioni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know it. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona, your brother? Wait a second, you're the Val Rizal. I am, and you're a Zwaka, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. More of those hot old men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shin Leone, after all. Let's can attest to that. There's a whole chapter dedicated to him. If it was Heaven's Word, I was kind of bored through it, so I skipped Heaven's Word a lot, as I was quite bored. Good to hear it. We'll leave Shilione in your capable hands. There's a lot of just yapping, so I just skipped. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. I know he had that whole thing with Nidhogg's eye and Galen's eye and whatnot. Then you had to fight Instanine because he was whatever infected with Nidhogg's rage. Right then, it's time to head to the station and join the others. Yep, there's the last one. I was wondering when it would show up. Thanks to Instinian, there are no casualties to speak of in Shalione. Shalione! Perotto were safe as well, at the very least. There was no signs of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did anyone know that? On that note, it's comprised of exactly high concentration of lightning energy. Even to touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Now that we have suppressed, how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his army emerge from within, we ought to be an entrance. Entrance, you say? So happens that we might have an inkling on where one is. Through the train! To the engineers of Shakhtar, Thrall, Railing. Which operates the train between Shalione and Yurosan... whatever. I gotta murder these names. We went out to recover the train. We had ourselves to look around the dome through a telescope. It was then I saw a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Are you telling us part of its inside and part its outside? It would seem that's the case. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I would say it serves as a passageway between the outside world and whatever's inside. But you would expect the area to be heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what would become of the passengers who went to Yalione? Oklamont's nursemaid is among them, and a woman named Nakia. What? I'm afraid not. Only the passengers who were headed back there are accounted for. I can't say for a fact that everything is fine when we arrived in Yugoslav. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more is the fortress is right on the tracks, of all places. There are odds of that, huh? Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we are to reach it undetected. Via train. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, it actually gave us some thoughts. Zoralja wants me to prove that I am Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Toliolo. By charging head-on, that makes my intentional plans plain as day, and by doing so, keep an eye on me. Bold strategy. I like that. Of course, your plan will be no good when you're cut down before we reach their base. What we need is something to get there and get quick, break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can We can reinforce our train with armor, load it with all the fuel she can carry, and send it hurtling towards it. Explode on impact. Chief, you got insane. Just saying we're relieved. We're saying we're just how relieved we were the train is in one piece, and now you're trying to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there ain't no way we'll be able to have not any more railroads, let alone trains to run them on. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we'll have to make. These good folks wouldn't put their lives on the line to get inside that dome. Put a stop to all of this. The least we could do is help them. But Chief, listen, no matter how hard things will get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But if it really... what if we all fall really, really hard? No getting back up. We're dead. That's what Revivify is for. No one is dying on this train. I'll see it to myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the right last moment. But we don't want to go out with a blaze of glory. Alright. You alright with that? There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. We won't leave you any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. I'd be glad to say as the lots of train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and a loving wife beside me, that's all I ever need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tyrell. That'll be... But first, we got work to do, so she'll be looking the part. I don't know much about Magitex, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but to say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to be able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing over there in the storehouse. In other words, I gotta go help in the storehouse. Seems we have our path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tolion and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have an investigation to pursue. The dome's internal elemental aspect is similar to the gate of the Golden City. If we can identify the connection, we may somehow be able to use it in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be necessary, but I know we can get through this together. Quit your yapping and get to working. Train ain't gonna move itself now. One last thing, what is it? No. Even only just have met them, I see how they're important. the train is to MSQ and the engineers, we can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Well, I have no objections on the plan itself. I have one concern. How are we certain Zoralja will not strike Turiel in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but what my brother told me when he came to prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Turioli and will give him no satisfaction in attacking when he knows I am not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more than likely to put Turioli in danger by not taking fight to him. So we indulge in Zoralja at least until Turioli has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Turioli. If you believe it's the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, it's time of the essence. We will go and see what is left to be done for the train. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish it in no time at all. So, what can we do to help? No need to hold us back. As I understand, the two of you met a fair share of craftsmen during the ride of secession. I happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train. Of course. What sort of craftsman do you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps our greatest concern is to keep the train safe from enemy attacks. If you're all aboard to fend it off, overcome an incident if they manage to get on and just manage to get just one hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so if you have mind to install a grounding rod, so it'd help to know a carpenter who can handle that. Master Carpenter from Okahana, huh? Well, if they're willing to help, I'd be glad to have them. No objections from here, just be sure to forget some traditional greetings. Well, we need more than just a carpenter if you want it done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment, and I don't suppose you know anyone who's up to the task. Some water, whatever his name is. Some water. It'd be perfect. Would be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokai. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. Friends of the Yokai, I'll be damned. Well, not that I want to strength help with that. Next up, I like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Not like the soldiers will be riding. We'll be flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. It's true, for one, we can't use magic, nor can I hardly handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas with ranged weapons we could use? Let's borrow guns from Kona and everyone. Install ballistics. The big one. Borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Install ballistics. Big one on the trains. Ballistas, eh? While they're powerful, it seems to take a long time to reload between shots. If there's some sort of ballistas that can reload quickly, then might need work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps that can be of assistance? The Crystarium employed etheric cannons to its defense, and I see no reason why the designs cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design and should be possible to build them here provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fargente can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal as long as it's highly conductive in ether, and powerful cannon. To the powerful cannon will require a fire aspected crystal of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths to everyone's hands, I shall get started at drawing up the schematics. Right then. I'll secure the smiths. In the meantime, you can deal with the materials. Shinzwa is in charge of our supplies, so you might be good to talk to him about it first. Oh, thanks. Well, I think we'll set up for our plan. We're all set for the plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get the train dressed up and give it a proper farewell she deserves. Plan's coming all together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shinza over in the southwest. And where is he? Oh, I have to find him. I know it's all part of the story and whatnot, but there's a lot of yapping. Less action and more yapping. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Sorry, I don't see you there. What can I do you for? Etheric cannons, interesting. I have an idea on where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take you to it. I'm not so sure about the fire crystals though. It might be best if you spoke directly to a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Lit, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystal, after it's her. Yeah, let me teleport. Man, when am I gonna hit level 47 quests? 97 quests. Oh, that's what brings you around these planets. Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. What was it about? Ah, she's the 8th quest. I remember. Cruel and Elise. You can find them in the South Town. Actually, ingest fire crystals and keep them in their inner gut, if you believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Annalise. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some on the hunt. Look forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Oh, which means, because this is the 8th right quest, this is the last quest for this area. Let's go. Finally, I get to poke something. It's been hours since I poked anything. There's quite a few fiery wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's often Not often you see bigger, dominant sort. That's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few other kinds of establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. That's a spirit. While you're on your hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no helpless travelers come stumbling in. I didn't want to pull you. Of course this thing's looking at me. Stupid thing. There's no signs of prey. Perhaps we have left in the south. Shut that Pictomancer. Oop. Nope, get back here. You're mine. The amount of bubbles. There's so many people doing this quest. So many people are doing the quest. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You'll need the crystal to deliver to Shinza. I'll see he gets it. Oh, why am I giving it to you? If I'm the one that's gotta go meet him anyway. These fire crystals. These are fire crystals for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he grumbled if he knew I was asking this, please take care of FFXIV. Anyway, I'll best be on my way, as you and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Lupamont heading to the station. Tongue twisters. All the text. Oh, hey, Nathan. Don't mind if I do. Person emoting. I'm proudly doing a video of Aether Currents. I won't be surprised. Or they're G-posing. Either one. Well, they are G-posing. I can't, let's say, please don't tell me I can't jump over that. That's gonna be annoying if I can't. Shinza told me that you got the crystal for him. Excuse me. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. Oh, excuse me. I'll see in a moment who answers the call. I'll be in readiness from when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for the moment, but all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Arenville. Be on our way there soon. Be on our way soon, and we'll find your home, your mother. It'll be good to see her after these years. There's much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ear off once my mother starts. There's no stopping her. I don't want it any other way. Right. It's your turn to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Train looks the same. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack in Tolioro, I have been wondering if there is aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. It is our home, and we will do whatever it takes to keep it safe. I will assist with the efforts here. Iluminari Gafuru does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working hard together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends.
With the power of friendship. Yeah!
Let's get to it. This is a montage. Day 2. Now they're on day 3. Alright everyone, that'll do. We're done our part. Leave the rest of us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. Have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need to thank us. Now, wherever you need help, give us a holler. Indeed, must do my part when our nation is in peril. You here. We love Troll, and we love you, Bao Lukmat. Love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. And because of all the additions, the train is too heavy and it doesn't move. Thanks again for all your help. We wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. You won't be long before the train is ready. Yay, 97. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train is ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time. You see to them, the boarding call will come before you know it. I will skier. I don't think I'll be able to change my glam wall. It doesn't matter. What is the supposed recommended gear? Ah, I still don't have a headpiece, don't have gloves. I'll gain boots and other stuff. Right. I'll wait till I get everything.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Wooden armor.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
That was my comment.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. I'm trying to, shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Very convenient. The spell is literally just called Vanish.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Aw, they don't allow you to play this.
Kaboom!
Let's say they gotta decouple it, or else we could have a train reaction.
Whee!
Well, now the train will go faster. It lost weight.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
What's she gonna do? My days in the gold saucer tune you well. Yep.
Whee!
And watch it did nothing.
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
We caught up rather quick because they all jumped off at different times. They would have been hundreds of feet apart.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Yeah. Duty. Well, the duty, or is this a... Ah, 97 dungeon. Alright, I'll be right back. If anyone wants to join, let me know. I am back. Ah, they're in cutscene. Well, I don't know when my friend's cutscene's gonna end. 4 minutes ago. Well, I'll start queue. If it ends before my queue pops. Found item. I'll probably upgrade my gear. My gear's gonna look so weird. Yeah. Take the headgear off. Mine works. Alright, cool. I didn't think I could change it. I'm surprised they didn't give me other stuff. Whatever. Like this little. It's a joke. Kind of a thing. Well, I was actually kind of surprised at literally how long we spent mostly conversing without really progressing. Because there was a lot of talking. I mean, it's all story progression. But I didn't think they would do, was it like 4 speeches? 3 or 4 speeches. Just crazy. Mm-hmm. Just waiting on a healing. I like how the armor they gave me for, is this 60... 69? Fridge just replied with, yes. Yes does not let me know if they're done or not. Not yet, alright. I figured there would be like a I'll let you know. Yes. Well, so much for the 11-minute queue time. Now changed to 14 minutes. Well, the story's not bad. It's very... So far, it's very coming of age-ish, with now a simple threat. So it's very lighthearted. I pulled off them. No, let me attack. What are you doing? Yeah, quick finish is a damage DPS. Up rotation. I picked up my key tapping. I shouldn't really be surprised. I mean, if you pick up my foot cracking, I should obviously pick up my key taps. Cyber bikes. Please ride the picture so you can do more. Really, new classes always seem to do like way more damage than the rest of everyone. I remember when the Reaper was like ridiculously broken when it came out, and leaps and bounds doing way more damage than everyone. Like when Reaper came out, it was not uncommon for a Reaper to basically be able to easily solo a Fate with no extra help. Like not even Chucklo extra help. Ow. I messed that one up. Ow. Alright, now I know what he does. You don't want to be in there. Really? I got hit? Ow. Oh, you can't attack him. Oh, you're kidding me. That hit me? I was not in that. Wow. How did that even hit me? Right, this? Here? I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead of time. I'm gonna get... Wow. Oh, wow. You could have just done that. Thank you for now allowing the fact that I did the same thing before, and you're like, no, you did. You're in. No, I was out. Greed. Greed. Wait, healer died? Yeah, healer died. When did healer die? I'm gonna come to him anyway. Alright, it's a laser beam. No, my other play died. Oh, paint. Should be boss next. Going on. Really? Okay, I'll beat. Healer, I'll beat. Oh, you can stun it. That's cool. I know you can. I'm doing my damage buff again. Oh, my damage hit. Okay, check that. I'm gonna get anything. Why does nothing ever drop from my class? That's what I want to know. Nothing drops from me. It always drops from casters. Don't let me hit him. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by anything. Oh, I did get hit. What? A stun. Cool. Eh. It was dead. Ow. That's good. Alright. Ooh. Let's say that would have been really bad. I was about to. What did I get stunned by? I didn't touch anything. But I still got paralyzed. I got paralyzed. I guess it's the first hit? I think I got hit with the first hit. Don't move. Oh, I forgot. Don't move. Oh. Bait all the hits. Stack marker. Hooray! No vulnerability. Back on the way. Seriously? I'm still hit with one of the cannons? Yeah, let's go. Healer died again. Oh no. Bart. Is that the first actual piece? It's the first actual piece of jewelry that I can actually obtain. Wow. Are you kidding me? Well, here's what it is. I like how with the necklace, I have like a giraffe neck now. I got the one piece of gear only because I needed on it. That was like that's the first time in any of the dungeons I have done that I have actually gotten gear. Everything else has just been other people's gear. None of it's been my gear. We can pick that up. Need sprint. Why is the Lala an astrologian, but yet looks like a white black mage? Oh, I died. I rolled a 1. Last boss? Last boss. It's a serious breach. Should not be allowed. Xander, the snake skinner. I like how that's just floating above his head. Ah, I'm the only one who's new. Yikes. Hey, don't die, white mate. Not white mate. I feel like we kind of need you. has to be a second phase. Hell, how could you? Yep, second phase. Alright, no more games. Should've did no more games in your first life. You pay for the souls you can be wasted this day. I'd say this way. Ah, nope, I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm electrocuted. Eh. Classic Dragoon. Oh, what? Ow. It's backwards? I'm so confused. What? He does the slash, but it's like... He did it backwards twice. And then he's doing the actual hit. It makes no sense. Stops moving. Oh yeah, see, like that. What? This is so weird. Oh, so weird. Whatever. Oh, GG. Hey, leveled up. I'm now 98. I just fell over dead. I don't know, you see him just fall over dead. Ba 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 ba. I'll give it to tank. Ooh, orchestra. Speed. Agreed. I didn't get anything. Lame. I got player comm. Really? I got a player comm for dying twice? Yikes. Oh, someone beat 95. There's no way it's gonna beat that. No way. That was 78.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Dun dun dun.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found. I was prepared for something strange, but this is another world. I don't understand. You don't have to understand. I get tea. Nice. This doesn't make sense. The tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor were the walls over there. Lucio is not something we use in Toral. It's close to what we saw at the gate, to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. This massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a short time. Much inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps we speculate speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw a conclusion. Let's take a look around then. Man, I'm gonna hit 99 before the MSQ is even done. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Mogstation, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go investigate. I'm literally right here, might as well touch it. Up, there we go. How big is this area? Pretty big. From the rough layout. I'm pretty sure this is Yosani Station. But from the city of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around for a bit more. Everything looks so dilapidated. We were teleported to the far future. The building is a rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a while. You find train terminal with thick layers of rust, suggests it hasn't been used for years. Hey, look, pay for it. Run! Oh, it's right. It's a green. finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone, then I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Launching's broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms it is indeed Zeralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? What did you learn? So, all evidence suggests that Yosani Station I have no doubt that Yosani, we're in Yosani, but don't understand why these buildings look so run down, are so run down. They're completed barely a year ago. For new structures to be deteriorated to an enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I don't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have incurred this phenomenon before, as it hell happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several, in such respects that they are similar to one another, but others, wholly different, we can call reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions cause time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours passed in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Usani, then should be some source the flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Arenville says that this is Yosani, then that must be... Your village is a little further along, right? Arenville? Oh, yes, it's a short distance from the northwest. Let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, you know, it's always better to come to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. Didn't seem to be hostile. At least perhaps you can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems to be broken after all. Too strange by half. Let us leave. Leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? To accompany for a moment, there is something I wish to investigate. There we go. My gear needs mending. Heading that way. I'll investigate that later. Look, those lightnings appear to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests they are some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. Oh, well. This material appears to be the same used in the mechanical soldiers and the warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings rather than resentment of arcane runes. These, I suspect, are not merely decorative. I would posit it used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share my observations with your Shola for a blessing. The dome doesn't appear to interfere with the link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Yeah, that looks like ruins. What in the world?
My home.
Oh, excuse me.
It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
That's the person I saw at the village.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Behead Zorulja.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain.
I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
I take it there will be trouble if Zorolja hears of this. Isn't it a little too odd for a queen to be walking about in unruined some?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Mix of both.
Things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Aw, thanks. I think it goes without saying, but we are not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, look at it. A mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself queen is suspicious. I'll get to the next town. I think I'll call it. I'm quite hungry. Well, having established that we should be wary, we should use more information. Let us head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn, perhaps about Safine as well. Hey, there was a guard here. Now he's gone. Get back to your post. Old town. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Toral. They're completely different than ours. I have no idea what the machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Torali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue enjoying, but the environment makes it challenging. There's so much rain, not too much rain, and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electropes has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro is a material used from a myriad of devices and applications. A topic of of another time, perhaps, if you would follow me. We're nearly to the outskirts. Not bad. Saber Farm.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
Look at him with the funny shoes.
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Welcome back.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this place is another reflection. Do you suppose time still passes faster here?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasulani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care.
Famous last words.
Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Alright, I'll turn in this quest and I think I'll call it, because I am very hungry. And plus I got to 97, I did the dungeon, so at least it's a pretty good progress. That just leaves 3 more levels worth of quests. Electrotrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old ways of life, and we did not want to force upon ours upon. We went to such lengths so that their culture could coexist, even going as far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciates that. Communication was very, thankfully, not an issue. The Tirali tongue is surprisingly similar to the Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases of which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and practice, we Alexandrians and Tirali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you would have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Now I'll accept this quest, and then I'll call it. Rather than bore you with a lengthy explanation, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yope's Holo is what it's called. Halo is what it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yope's Halo. And with that, I will end it there. Thank you all for watching, and we'll pick up tomorrow. Bye bye.